Hello, hello. In this stream, I'll be tinkering with Commander Doggo's turrets, the ones upon which he introduced me upon the previous stream, to see if I can incorporate it in a fighter that is intended to be as meta as these contraptions allow me to be. I really do not know what direction exactly this is going to take, as this is completely new, lots of unknowns. So the very short recap is that instead of doing a 2-axis turret, which would take way too much space, more than I'd like to do, I'm going to be going for a horizontal turret system, which seems to have disappeared somewhat completely. I seem to have lost last week's work. No, there it is. So, the ship is going to be quite wide, but the idea is to have all of these laser cannons be as protected as I can possibly have them. And we'll see where it goes. It's going to be one of those horizontal fighters. And the idea is really to see, can I use these turrets and yet still somewhat remain meta? Can I take a few hits without the turret glitching? Can I fight with it, or is it just going to be an absolute mess? I mean, as long as messes are fine, they can be a fun. It will be fine, but I really need it to go somewhere. Let me just join Colt and say hi, and then I'll hop into my own Discord channel. Hi, coucou Colt.
Yop.
Hello, hello. Je suis passé te dire coucou tout simplement avant de m'enterrer avec mes tourelles super étranges.
Mhm.
Voilà.
Ok.
On verra où ça me mène.
On verra bien.
Comment ça va?
Désolé, je suis un peu concentré là. Je suis sur un jeu de moto, de cross. Et c'est hyper technique donc.
Y a pas de souci. Du coup, je vais te laisser vaquer à tes affaires. Je vais aller dans un autre canal là, pour commencer à faire mes bricolages. Voir
Ouais.
comment ça marche et tout, mais je suis en train d'essayer d'intégrer les méga tourelles dans un vaisseau qui se veut méta.
Ok. Ça va être un beau défi quoi.
Oui, d'autant que je ne sais pas trop par quel bout prendre le truc. On dirait que pour le moment... Hello Damage. Pour le moment, ça va être un sacré challenge à blinder, mais surtout de donner toutes les armes dont je vais avoir besoin.
Un chip de combat de plus quoi en gros.
Ouais, mais c'est de la R&D pure et dure là.
Ah, c'est ça qui est intéressant.
Ouais.
Enfin,
Oh.
c'est intéressant quand on regarde le travail des autres parce que j'avoue que personnellement, c'est pas un truc que j'aime faire.
Ouais, je comprends. Sur ce, je file dans un autre canal et je te dis à toutes.
Ouais, à toutes.
Ciao, ciao. Hello, Damage. Back to speaking English and not so much French. I'm going to be trying to do a meta fighter. and I'm trying to see how I can armor, how I can use, how I can design all of this stuff. And yeah, just see where it goes. Hello, Skippy. Skippy, this is an implementation of Commando Doggo's giga turrets. So on the previous stream, which did I post it or did I forget to post it? No, okay, I did post it. Perfect. Let me just show you a video extract. Or actually, you know what? Let me just show you directly. Easier. Open Imagine, fun thread thing. So, Commander Doggo is building these ships with absolute monstrously big turrets. We're talking about hello, Doggo! Will do. I'll ping you on Discord. Thanks again for last week's help. I should be fine to an extent. I'm just showing to Skippy what exactly am I trying to implement. So yeah, I've been trying to figure out what is the special rule, what's the magic source that gets everything to work. But the long story short, the idea is to have something. No, not this one. There you go. So as you can see, this is very reactive. Like it snaps left and right. Really no problem. The game gets so confused. I think you need to be seated for these kinds of shenanigans. But yeah, the what I'm building right now is a that sums it up. Let me just put a seat on this. Chair, a seat. I still trying to buy 60 endo transporter. Voxel-based. We are pushing the game in very unintended directions, so it's not quite a surprise. I may have missed it. Where did you post it? But yeah, anyway, very long story short, this is to allow you to have a horizontal fighter able to It's not a bug, it's a feature. What on earth? Needs to... No, okay, on this Starbase, I suppose. Starbase. Is there even an images, or did you just on my Discord or on the official Starbase Discord? Oh, it's competitive. Dig. What's the purpose? And what is competitive? Competitive, or is it another word that I'm not familiar with? Is it one big chamber? Okay, I'm very curious to see what direction it's going to end up taking. Oh, right, I did all of that. And it's in the wrong direction. These need to go. You have to dig to what? I am so confused. Like using a pickaxe, I suppose? So that's placed on top. Something's not working as intended at all. I think this is only what I want. Ah, what a mess. Okay. I need this chip to be turned 90 degrees. This means I need to turn him too, which means I'm going to have to do all of that very unpleasant looking bolting all over again. Let's get going. Skipper, is it intended to be buried? Or is it really to be used as is? So do you place it on a flat surface? Do you place it in a hole, or do you bury it underground with the help of an admin and then dig whatever? What I'm confused as to how do you play with such a contraption? Like, how do you... I'm struggling to understand the usage. Do you mean it's... Wait. Is it placed on... That means that's not placed on the ground at all. You use the pickaxe on the ship part directly, and that is full. Gotcha, that makes a lot more sense. But isn't the game a bit too straightforward, as in just place yourself in the middle and dig straight? No worries, no worries. Um... Got myself into a headache. I was just wondering if the game isn't too simple, as in if the goal is very simply to dig to the center, what's preventing players from... Shit, damn it. What's preventing players from very simply putting themselves, let's say, here and then dig straight? Okay, well, best of luck. I'm very curious to see how exactly it's going to turn out. Looks like we are both experimenting with some stuff to do. plates, 144. Decals. I think I'm about to discover why it wasn't set like that in the first place. Or not. I want it to be as centered as possible, as the rest of the ship, the rest of the arm is going to be snapped to the ship, and I really need this to be as precise as I can get it to be. And I shall take 2 large blocks. And a small one. I am naively hoping that this is going to be sufficient. You forgot to build the other turntables, about 4 each. I also forgot to cable the levers. The other turntables, I did not touch the bolting, so unless I did a whoopsie, which I did. Thank you for pointing that out. Must have unselected something. You can use up to 2,000 cargo crates, skip by. 2,000 and I think 20 or so, 2,040 is the absolute limit. Up to you to decide if that represents more or less. Oh yeah, they are about it. It's still your original bolts. I am not very proud of this cabling, but I just would like to test if it works as intended or not. Clang machine, here we go. Minus 50 plus. Hello, Eric. P is for pain. The worst kind of alter bolting. But I'm feeling lazy and this is not permanent. Oh, this doesn't work. Does it? No, it doesn't work. So not only is it shit auto bolting, it's not it doesn't work. Ay ay ay. Why? Why does it do that? So annoying. Top hardpoint is not bolted. Indeed. Bien vu. Well spotted. Still surprised as to how badly it makes everything go completely. Only for the prototyping phase. After that, it should be good to go. Good. I'm cautiously phrasing my. There you go. Well, there you go. Wasn't that difficult? It's not like I had to try quite a few times before it worked as intended. Good. Now let me see if I can put some more guns into this system. Laser very high durability. The answer is not without a fight. Then can I make this more compact, maybe? So the idea I have is that this would in fact be upside down, because the pilot would be sitting right here, which means I have the glass right there. Do I in fact have the space to do so before committing to it? No, not really. P is for pain. This thing is going to resist me each and every single step of the way. I wonder if I shouldn't take one last coffee for the day and then and then just go for it. Because I would really like this ship to have 2 railguns. But I may very well be biting more than I can chew by attempting to put in. Having 16 lasers is the absolute minimum. Why aren't those lasers on the side so pushed back? There's no reason. Laser. Nope, try again. So the turrets, no. The pilot is going to be the one providing the guns with pitch. So I've been trying to think as to how to implement Doggo's giga turrets in a ship that wants to be as meta as possible, knowing full well that I'm asking for something that's really complicated. So I'm trying to fit all of this junk into something that should be able to defend itself against a meta ship. Which is probably going to be even harder than I already know that it is. Okay, that's the good call. I think this is as compact as I can reasonably get it to be. Okay, I'm going to start doing the very basics of the ship, and then I'll see in what direction it goes. This is completely uncharted territory for me. So let's see how it goes. I may end up doing something very weird with having 2 additional smaller turrets with the railguns at the end. If I go to Starbase tools, ship calculator, reset or generator. Right. First, let me go for 16 laser cannons. Let's do 20 batteries. Tier 3 and answer tier 3. Still quite a lot. More than what I remember putting on the Apex. Apex is 36 if I recall correctly. Let's say I want 2 railguns. I can go with 2 railguns. I would like that will be 36. Ah, that's the kind of gap I want to see. Centimeters that I got to deal with. I think it is 48. So 72 here. No, 96. Good. $72 centimeters. Right, 72 and you. There you go. I need to put you there. T8. I need no. 72. So it's not a perfect half circle, and I do need to accommodate for that. So use this as a guide. Remove, remove, remove. And then I'll simply use weld blocks. Weld beams applied to all large. Doesn't look symmetrical, but I'm not going to be picky. Next music, please. Thank you. That is not going to work. Don't need this guy. Yep, I really don't know if this ship is going to be viable or not, because it's going to be super wide. So I've got less firepower but more accuracy, so it should cancel out pleasantly. But the problem that I'm then going to encounter is that the ship is now considerably wider than the apex is. The apex is 432, so you've got 144. No, actually, I think it's 96. So you get 96, 144, sorry, 432, and 96 again. So this is the width of the apex that has 30 laser cannons. And I am not so slightly wider. Like a whole 100, like a whole 2 meters wider on a ship that doesn't have that much firepower. So I was wondering if I wanted to wider means bigger target. One of the Apex's strength is that it's not that easy to add. I mean, to be fair, it's still a big ship. When we compare like meta fighters, and it's still like the upper limit as to where I want to go. What I'm wondering is, I'm looking at this turret, and I'm thinking there should be ways to make it more compact that I haven't necessarily thought of. I can maybe forego symmetry a little bit more. I could reduce the radius and let the weapons stick out. Fair. That is a good point. As a matter of fact, let me check that out. What am I missing? Quite a crucial piece, I should say. You're now connected. Okay, so what I've got right now is 50. What's going on? He's not happy about something. What are you not happy about? This is free to rotate. Oh? Oh, I know what I did. Okay. No, sorry, that one's on me. I've got too many levers. I need to remove some stuff. Go away. And go away. There you go. What is going on? Let me change the centering speed and put it to 0. I do have a clang machine right now. Let's check 30. 30. I'm not losing that much width with a 0. Sorry, a 30. The difference between 30 and 50 is really not that great. This is 50. currently is doing Clang machine things. I can chop all of this off, but that's barely... That's like 48 centimeters. If I can cram more firepower into that turret, it really wouldn't be bothering me nearly as much as it currently is. Let me go to the apex. I want to see. Actually, 1 year ago. Time flies. Up AFK for a little bit. Give me a second. And back. If I can cram in 4 more turrets, the width of my ship is really not going to matter that much because I'll have more than enough firepower to accommodate for the odd shape of the ship. I'm just going to invest a little bit of extra time to try and get these turrets to be a little bit more mean. Because if I can get those extra guns in, then really should not be a problem. Good. Bye. Ah, annoying. Here is my connection point. Um, Now, this is way more interesting, but I already have a first problem, which is the body of the this. So that plate needs to go. And it needs to go. So that was 288. I need a reference, and I still have looks like 72 centimeters. So I can use 48 to hold everything together. 48 144. I can now double upwards. Wow, this is going to be this is going to be quite the mouthful. That works, I suppose. That is way better. This should allow me to have considerably more fun when it comes to shooting down stuff. And it should enable me to reduce the effect of what I was afraid of. Hello, Airconk. How are you doing? Except if I put enough of them. But yeah, I need to put longer ones. Problem is how little space I have to connect everything. Nice! Congrats! Simplest format is one big behind all of them. Can be done with small chunky plates too. Thank you for reminding me about the small chunky ones, because I did already forget about those. Durability is going to be a pain to deal with. I'm not afraid about these two. I'm afraid about this one with those. Arkank, I'm trying to implement Dogo's turrets, the ones that he very kindly showed me in... Oh, well, there you go. I anticipated the question. The ones that he very kindly showed me during the previous stream where he was with me. And I'm already trying to have something that can achieve success. That was horribly phrased. I'm trying to go for a meta ship. Meta ship with a giga turret, so trying to see what I can and cannot do. For now, I'm going for 24 laser cannons. And I'm trying to squeeze everything onto this. Which is proving to be quite the challenge. So this turret system there works, and it works as intended, and now these need to go there in a way that still allows me to use the entire ship. But these flimsy little plates are not going to do the trick. Dogo, can you use like multiple small plates, or must it be one plate, non-negotiably? Does it need to be one plate, or can I use multiple? Yeah, so the ship is going to be doing the up and down, or I can roll. Ultimately, both are valid options. And yeah, we'll see. A lot. I haven't tried much. Think did once and had errors. Not sure. Okay. Well, first of all, it looks like I am going to have to address all of those durability issues before I can proceed with the rest of the ship. Because if I don't, I won't have a ship at all. Space, and space again. That is going to be one big problem that's going to be on repeat. This is 36, I need a 48. It snapped to something. We'll see if that works, and I'm then going to start addressing the durability issues that obviously are going to be arising. Materials, metals, tingium, calcium. These little things are hard, especially when the guns have armor, but you can try. Yeah, you are most definitely correct. These two don't need to be linked. But this one here is also going to be supporting that. So this is where I'm anticipating to have my issues. So I'm doing this knowing full well that it's most definitely not going to work. But then I'm going to be doing some back and forths with the design. So this won't work, I'm aware of it. What I want to see is what is after. I can actually start with an auto-bolt. No, waste of time. The thing is, even if this does hold on, it's not going to be very combat worthy because it takes 1 hit and then the whole thing gets loose. Can just smell the durability errors. Just waiting very patiently till I finish for popping up all at once. One, two. Yep. They're bidding their time. They know. Okay. I should have entire ships echo to P. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let me just slap one of my ships at the back of that system, so I do in fact have power and well, I can do it. Please stop lagging. Come on! Gee. No, oops. Okay. No? I'm glad you didn't know before, because there was a whole issue with folders becoming invisible, which then led to your modules to just go poof, and you're not seeing them for quite some time. I did have that issue for some time, and then I no longer did. Presumably, it's been mostly fixed, although it's still occasionally there are some modules that go absent. Oh, mate, come on. How many modules do you have? Oh, I've got way more. As soon as he stopped crashing. Yeah, I use everything very extensively. Stop lagging so much. Are you enjoying my mental breakdowns? Well, they used to not help. I don't know. It's one of those. It's one of those things that are janky that should not be janky. Damn, this is long. Ah, I'm allowed. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of struggles. I require. Feel at some point the game's going to be like, hey, we're very sorry, but you did not install the Do Not Lag DLC. You may want to install it. This is jank on top of jank with a little bit of jank sauce. Very janky dish. I am not going to like what's about to be displayed. Well, apply to all. Okay, so not concerned with this guy. I'm concerned with this one. Oh, this is a whole lot greener than I was expecting it to be. Why are you red? Why are you... Hello, Praxis. I present you my new non-meta ship. I call it the Jank. That's its name. The cringe. No, just Jank. I'm very confused as to why he is unhappy. It's magic. Now, why are you unhappy? You are unhappy because you're taking on too much weight, if I had to guess. 124%, and you are taking 300. And if I remove these two, 3, then it's the entire plate that goes red. Let me check. Um, The thing, Digger, is that I'm doing all of this knowing that it is possible. You did all of that without having that peace of mind. Practice, I don't know. Quite tempting to tell you the truth. When's the last time I played War Thunder? I won't be playing it during this stream, but I may play it a little bit later, that's for sure. War Thunder was last played 1 year ago. And the last time I played it seriously, I think was 2 years ago. What is this? Shrinks is having fun. I don't have any planes with radars or whatnot. The main problem why I don't know if I want to play again is because I did an addiction to War Thunder, and it wasn't even worth it. That is my main. That's my main problem with War Thunder. But they did improve, and they did say stay true to their word when they said that they were going to keep the improvements. Oh non, mais je me suis pris la tête pour rien. I did need to give myself a lot of trouble for nothing. That is going to shuffle the problem around. Just one cube. Just one. Having more than one... Oh, okay. I shall take notice of the words of the expert. Okay, this here is in fact a complete and utter waste of time. So you go away, 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 you go away. Oop. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. I have 48 centimeters worth of depth. I think it can work, but it also looks like I need to. I need more support if I want it to be able to work as intended. What's the percentages? No, not you. You. 150, 125, 114, and 128. Thoughts and prayers, Praxis. Thoughts and prayers. The goal, Praxis, is that I'm trying to see if this is even a good idea for a meta ship. Absolutely certain that the idea is no, and quite in a straightforward manner. But I'm still really curious. Oh yeah, I know, but hey, I want to have fun and I want to discover some new stuff. So, simple as that. All good. There is so much guesswork going into all of this stuff. Um, it's a completely different set of rules when it comes to the durability. He wants more bolts. What about you? Now all of them are red, okay. That one is red. Well, that was a waste of time. Does the weld or bolt count, the amount count? Or must I place one? Is it an instance where less is better? Or do I need to spam like crazy if I want any kind of good outcome? Please don't. That is not. I like to keep my stream nice and clean, and that is not a good idea. Amount counts like normal. Yeah, please don't. I'm glad you mentioned it before doing any, because that would have been a very bad idea. So amount does count. Let me at least see if I'm getting another error, or if I'm getting the same error. Oh, right, I forgot about that. You're saying... So they specifically want 1 or 2 extra bolts. Small... Take one here, take one there. Take one here, while you're not typing, take one here, take one there. Yet he does not seem to like it at all. So he's good. He is not. Ah, it's so confusing. Whatever rocks your boat, I suppose. Okay. I'll deal with you later. Giga, is this how you do your turrets? Weld issue hunting. Okay, you do have at least a vague idea as to what to do, whereas I'm going in unexperienced. Yeah. What's your recommendation here? I've got these big plates that I'm trying to use for the connection, and it's not working as well as I'd like them to at all. Do you have any recommendations to try and increase that durability up a little bit? Yeah, but I cannot use the super big ones. Tutorials, Praxis. Tutorials. You can find so many different tutorials on YouTube. Well, here's my question. Is having 2 plates here a good idea? Or should I instead be having 1? Is it distributing the weight the way I think it is? Or is it causing me more issues than it is solving? Okay, so that most definitely is the better approach. He did not like that. Okay, let me... Yep, I just saw that. So in this case here, at the connection points, should I weld and bolt like crazy? Or should I have another approach? It's a completely different set of rules than what I'm used to. Normally, the default way you bolt and weld is kinda straightforward, although it did take quite a lot of time to master. This for me is... Okay, let me change my approach then. Up, up, up. So just to be clear, right here, I have 2 plates. I should not have any weld blocks attaching both of them together. They need to remain separate, even if it's to attach it to, say, this plate. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you. Here's one. Something is still attaching them. There it is. Perfect. Why am I not? What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not yet at the stage where you can explain stuff. You're still at the stage where it's a little bit gut instinct. You haven't yet figured out all of the rules. Now, this means that this plate is going to be touching... Okay, so that's not good. I don't want that. Fair. So here, I have 4... Okay, so this is not good, if I understand the rules. So this there, that isn't good either. Neither is you. I mean, this whole thing isn't good. That means I need to... Okay. Up. Good night, Praxis. Yep, Dunga, I think that is indeed one of the rules. But this means that in my case, this top plate is touching tiddly squat and is absolutely not required. If I wanted it to serve a purpose, it needs to touch something else. Because if I start to attempt to sandwich stuff together, it actually does work. Dude, I don't know. I think you're onto something, but there's little details that make it a little bit harder to grasp what exactly is going on. Yep, very, very, very uncharted territory. Edit channel. Automatic. Where do you change? One thing I'm not too fond of is how fragile this system is. If one bullet hits this, pew. Yeah, just as I said that, I was thinking, yeah, I'm probably going to be putting some armor there. Yeah, 1 point, yeah. I don't know if I'd call it my proudest design, but yeah. Okay, I need to be very cautious about those beams near the bottom, because it does clip. And clipping means that it's Clang machine inducing. If I can increase my hit rate of just 20 or 30%, the ship will be considerably better in combat. I'd need to count how many times I hit a equally sized target in combat, but I don't think it's really it is really high. This needs to go. There you go. So I'm losing 20% of my I'm losing 20% of my laser cannons. I would need this is going to be 1.3. if I can get my accuracy to go up 30%, then it's already as if I was shooting with a gun and a half extra. And if really, as I hope it is going to be, if I can just get it to be 50%, which in all honesty is not difficult considering how bad I am at aiming in the first place. But if I can get the accuracy to jump that high to begin with, then yeah, it is most definitely going to be an incredibly interesting design. Where? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Beam. I require 48 should be good. So that is going to scrape. Where's the other module? Come on, mate. I can already tell this is going to be a massive pain to armor. Like, really, really bad. So system is not incredibly tall, which does suit me just fine. So this should work as intended, unless I forgot something. Whoops. I could reduce the opening a little bit. Very satisfying. Yeah, getting somewhere. Yep, now all of these just here that I'm looking at, these little gaps are going to be covered in reactive armor. And then I need to figure out a way to put in armor here. So something that's only going to be leaving a very small gap for the weapons, and then the weapons can have their own armor. I'm going to need big plates at the back, because there are bullets that are going to be going right through the gaps. Yep, good concern indeed. And admittedly, it's going to be a massive pain to armor. This plate here can be widened and double his armor. Yep, no, I completely agree. I understand why you do it that way. Yeah, the armor needs to be this needs to be brought forward some more. This is 36. Um, mm, 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 mm. Okay, but I do have my module. I can now start tinkering with a design and try to get somewhere with this contraption. Save module in components. Where giga thread. And now my pilot can sit at the back in a more traditional way. This ship is weird. Okay, I can now remove you. Whoosh. Thank you. Mm, 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 mm. 24 lasers will be. I don't need 36. Shooting drains the batteries. 36. 36 is a bit much. It means 12. Lever centering speed 0. I don't have a battery. The arm is going to be weird to say the least. I need to accommodate for 36 centimeters on the back. Let me do that. Beam, straight beams, 36. I'll measure it from the bottom ones. And then I'm just going to weld everything and paint colors purple. Oops. Oh, that is way more than 36. That looks like a 72. Nope. 96. Second gray, and then I can take a 45-degree angle. Or I can put triangle plates and I'll just use this one as a reference. This allows me to know where I can and cannot put stuff. Good. Good. Whoops, damn it. Very good. This means I can maybe fit bigger plates in there. Okay, next. I need that power plant. Tier 3 or tier 2? I'm feeling lazy. Tier 3. I am missing 6. Tier 3, low density. What about very low? Okay. If I put a radiator base there, then I cannot have any beams running in there. Damn it. We You know what? I'm going to be super lazy. I'm going to delete that. Save this. Yeah. I'm just going to take the system I have in place for the Apex. And then move on to the next module. Which is quite compact. Let me just paint everything. No. Ugh. Nice. Nice. Okay, it's going to need some extra heat sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Do you have any at the back? No. Let me see. Machinery, power. 37, 38. Calculator is on 39. No devices. Hard points I'll keep. Machinery I'll keep. Furnishing none. Windows none. No cables. No pipes. None of this. This here is what I want to see. Oh, it's auto bolted. Ah. All of this trouble and it's auto bolted. Well, that's a waste of time. Well, should have checked that before. Sorry. What am I even doing? Oi, 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 oi. Oi. And let's go back a few steps. I can't even decide what I want for the generator, and it's making me do some seriously weird stuff. I think I will go with this design. Sure thing, Duggar. Thanks a lot for the help and the inspiration too. And yeah, see you whenever. Yep, I'm now going to suffer miserably for the rest of the stream. trying to figure out how to get this system to work. See ya. Will do, thank you. Madura testing tool with it. Let's. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh, wow. Uh, 21. I need more. Ooh. No! Oh, come on. Annoying. Damn it. This is going to be jank. What? Oh. Da, 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 da. This ship is going to get weirder and weirder and weirder as the build goes on. Hello, Aircock. I don't know why the sound is not going off. Oh, sometimes a delay can be good. Yeah, that was that was slightly unexpected. Yeah, sometimes sound alerts is just slow, and I don't know why. Is it because like there's lots of people using it at the same time? Is it because they've got problems with their servers? I don't know. But I even enabled like a slight delay between the moment where you press the button and it gets written into the chat. But looks like that wasn't sufficient today. But yeah, nice one. Oh, come on. Nope, wrong one. Perfect. And the pilot is most definitely going to be here, I suppose? Or not. That's actually an interesting question as to where do I really want the pilots to be. I am still trying to figure out what I want to do exactly. And I find more and more things that I don't want. Yeah, I'm going to use the same system as I already have on the back of the Apex. Which... just exhaustion. There you go. Although I am fairly certain that what I did is going to be very insufficient. Oh, so come on. Nope. Well, I have to accommodate for the pilot anyway, so maybe. I was not expecting to battle that much with this design. I'm a bit taken aback as to how much I'm fretting over fairly simple design elements. But damn. It's not proving easy to design at all. Mm. My mind is going completely blank. I worked till 4 a.m. on an exam, this morning. And I'm realizing that it may not have been the brightest of ideas. More like it just wasn't at all. I can barely think straight. What do I need to do? I feel like everything is being done in the wrong order, which is not a pleasant feeling at all. It means I'm overlooking something. Oh, come on. Ba-ba-bum. Ship is already at almost 1 kiloton. And it There you go. I can start to see where all of this is going at long last. Pippa is now 1.5 kilotons. Oh, that's cool. Ah, yes. It has a durability error. Where? Fair enough. Yep. Admittedly, half brain dead. Because I was studying till 4 a.m. And I'm realizing now that I may or may not have pushed it a little bit too hard with the studies. I'm completely in autopilot mode. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get it to coding course. Yep. DevOps. So infrastructure automation for those that are not familiar with the term. Fascinating stuff, but there is a reason why there aren't that many people that know how to do it. So difficult. So difficult. So interesting. So difficult. 2 in 1. Machinery power 36. I need more radiator bases. Weird. Yeah, I think I'm going to get it to be able to shoot, and once it's able to shoot continuously, I think I'm going to call it a day. It's going to be a short stream, but I am kaput. It should be probably 4 kilotons by the time I'm done. I'm done with it. Heavier than an Apex for sure. But should have some very decent offensive capabilities. We shall see. First, I just need to check if it does in fact overheat or not. I think I've got a lot of margin when it comes to heat dissipation. I may have gone completely overboard. The enhancers aren't active. Oh, come on. It's like, gee, my heat dissipation is efficient. Yeah, no. No, it is not. Yeah, I'm honestly anticipating it to fail. But the ship should, and I do say should, be mostly salvageable. And I've already pinpointed that the ship is not going to be resilient nor resistant. It's going to be turned civilian very quickly when shot at from the front. So the weakness really are the weapons. I'm going to have to find very creative ways of making that front armor interesting, because that is not going to cut it, period. I need a better solution. Whatever I do, it is not going to enjoy railguns, so that is absolutely certain. Like, railguns, what am I saying? Railguns are going to be a critical weakness, that is absolutely certain. So my hope is to have it under 4 kilotons. It's going at least 130 meters per second, and be able to shoot very generously with all of those laser cannons. Yes, exactly. So if I plan everything correctly, I should be able to chop all of that part off and still salvage all of the back part of the ship, and get away with it. Not entirely certain to see how that's going to turn on. I'm a bit hopeful. But yeah, I mean, we'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Something broke. There you go. But yeah, it's going to be a very, very interesting ship to test. But I'm starting to really get a grasp as to why your ship looks the way it is, especially when it comes to armor. And I'm also starting to understand why you were so strongly disagreeing with certain of my ideas. It's because they're just not implementable. It's as simple as that. Yep. Turret gets bulky very quickly. Yeah, because you were helping me. If not for that, I would have taken at least a year, which is pretty much the amount of time you needed to do everything. And as I said previously, I have the advantage of knowing that it's possible. You didn't. You went and experimented along. I am, however, realizing that it really would not be super difficult to give this ship both pitch and yaw. It's not that much of a stretch. Because you can see, if I push all of this a little bit more forwards, I can fit another turret horizontally here. So it would probably be either left or right. It wouldn't be both. It would be one or the other. It would be either left or right, and then the whole front would be able to pitch upwards and downwards too. I don't think I'll be doing that. Too much work, but it is possible. I could if ever I really, really, really wanted to go down that road. Yeah. Yeah. But I do think it's possible to have it still under 4 kilotons. Not easy, but possible. %, and roughly 60% too. I should have a very close to 2-to-1 ratio machinery power. Yeah, but those are not bolted. Only the cubes work. Yeah, this is going to be a 0 salvage ship, I think. You get to keep the weapons, and that's pretty much it. Doctor. This should turn. Oh, come on. Um... Why are you not happy? What is going on? Oh, okay. Okay, all top turrets should be ready to shoot. Correct. Sometimes it slows it down. Gee. Yet another constraint. Oh, wow. Whoa. Well, thanks for the warning, because that one would have frustrated me. How much time did it take you to figure that one out? Build your turret and all of a sudden it stops working. Yikes. This turret does not want to exist. Yeah, figured. That one... That one does not surprise me in the least. Well, he doesn't seem to want to do that at all. If I remember... No, okay. I was saying this should be enough, but the answer is no. Connected. The jank machine. Yo. Oh, yikes. P is for pain. Oh, wow. This is like a complicated sandwich with complicated salad, complicated cheese, and complicated ham. And I can't seem to find the complicated butter. This ship strongly suggests that it resents the fact that it exists. I don't see how else to describe it. Okay, let's see. Just wiggle test. The wiggle test is a critical failure. What is going on? You know what is wrong. You seem me very reassured that you do in fact know what is wrong. Your duct shares... So that here is the problem. No, that's not the one I added. This here is the problem then. Oh my word. You should do a, like, it's probably not going to be one, it's going to be like multiple videos on like do's and don'ts. You'll get used to shit. Well, damn. Konk, the turrets are nearly functional. As in they are very, very, very soon going to be ready to shoot. Devices, network. Yeah. I don't think I'll be finishing the... I'm going to be streaming for that much longer. Due to my absolute brilliant idea of studying till dawn. Small well block. But, no, come back here. I want to at least get those turrets up and running before I go. You know what? I'm feeling really... Oh, wait. Oh! I was about to say I'm feeling really lazy. Ha! Okay, I'm very pleased with that. If it works. It works. The junk machine. Now, first test. Does it still turn? Yep, it is still happy. You're not happy, and you're not happy. You're not happy. probably because of that. No, Jankman. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. I think this is my first time ever using this little guy. Oh, come on. Ah. Stored power. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. There's going to be a mix of trigger and happy. Oh, come on, don't be too much of a party pooper. I've got a few ideas about armor. I'll have to experiment, that is absolutely certain. But I do have a few ideas as to how to proceed. What's left to be seen is it going to be a good idea or not? It's never going to be able to take like a full salvo from a ship with like plenty of autocannon or plenty of autocannons or plenty of lasers, but it should be able to stand its ground against quite a few other opponents. Well, first of all, I'm probably going to redesign that a little bit before I even press forward. So, few things I'm going to do right off the bat is I'm probably going to make this thing bigger. It's using 36. I think I'll be using 48. So now there's going to be a considerably bigger gap between the turret and the lasers. And then I'm going to be putting armor directly on the interior. It's probably going to be a massive pain to design. The kind of pain I'm not looking forward to at all. But in turn, it should allow me to have a considerably more meta ship right from the start. Let me try this out. Yeah. I'll quote you for that, Skip. Hey, Spider! Spider, if this is phallic for you, I do not want to look at your browser history at all. Like, absolutely not. I'll shy away from it. Um... Now I'm tempted. Shouldn't, but I'm. Of course, I'm overcompensating. In what other game can I compensate with like big turrets and guns? It's my essence. It's my raison d'être. I need to overcompensate. Otherwise, I get depressed. Should see me play ship games. Yep. Good old. What? You variety of stuff I'm not aware of. And I think I'm very happy to go back under the rock I've been living under for the past no idea how much time. Oh! That's what you mean! No, I'm not on a safe shot. As a matter of fact, it's like... Oh, it is a safe search. Okay, wait a second. No, it's off. Just checking. No, it is off. It's like... How is that? It doesn't have any balls. Where's the balls? The funniest thing is like some of the oldest graffiti, like explicit graffiti. I'm not talking about the murals done in caves by Roman soldiers on a city and that had conquered, has distinctly a penis graffitied on it. And the graffitis were, I think they used some metallic object to carve the stone, to write on the walls directly, and there was a penis. This is like old stuff. It's like it's in men's genes. Like they need to do it. There's no avoiding it. That's Elon Musk that said it needed to be more pointy, if I recall. No, not just to build them, but also put some where they shouldn't be, like graffitis and whatnot. Yep, I'm going to keep building. Should I call it Blue Origin? If you buy the blueprint, I won't hold it against you if you add some. It's very tempted to add some. La 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 la. Stop being such a pain. Off you go. But yeah, I legit was not even aware that it was being compared to. Like, seriously. Doesn't even look like one. Mm. I mean, come on. Um. This is 4872. Can I put some 72? Mm, 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 mm. I'm going to be able to put some armor in between the guns, but not on the guns themselves. And I don't know how much I can afford to reduce these gaps. Like, if the ship starts moving like crazy, this is not going to... Hey, cuckoo cunt! If the ship starts moving like crazy, it is going to shoot itself if I try to do that. Decisions. Um... Normally, when I build a meta ship, I just like put the guns as close as possible to one another. I use a very cubic shape because that's what's the easiest when it comes to tanking shots. But this is... I've got no clue of what I'm doing. None. This is mega experimental plus plus. Oh, come on! So, let me just show you what is the current state of affairs. That you may all have an idea of what I'm currently dealing with. Oops. And also because there's quite a few people that arrived in the past 20 minutes. I'm trying to incorporate Commander Doggo's big turret designs into a ship that I want to be as meta as possible. So the first thing I did is that I removed the possibility of having the... there's no pitch on my turret, it's only yaw. So the ship is either going to roll or it is going to pitch itself. I'd like to experiment with how that fares. I just wondered if I actually shouldn't just go with it and put all of the armor on the ship, on the turret itself. So the idea is that in one of those orbit battles, I don't know how you want to call them. You'd be able to follow through and have like an easier time targeting. This is fun. When you've got two targets and you don't know which one to shoot on. I'm super sleepy. After spending all of this time trying to find ways of fitting as much armor as possible on the ship, I actually think I'm going to be going the other way around entirely. Which is to say, remove all of these beams, all of them. Spent a lot of time doing them, but bye-bye. And then have the armor in a way more traditional sense on the turret itself. Which means I have to redesign the damn thing. I can still armor the top and the bottom of the turret through the ship itself. Yeah. Which means redesigning a big part of it. I can afford to have no armor on the back of the turret. I don't need any. Because I can put it on the ship. I don't need armor on the top of the turret, nor do I need any on the bottom of the turret for the exact same reasons. The ship can take care of that. This thing is going to be a massive pain to deal with. Which now really makes me think if I really want to go down that road. Ah. I already did. The 4 bottom turrets, the 8 bottom laser cannons are not connected to the top ones. They're completely separate. If you were to chop this little part off, the bottom weapons would still be attached. I did make use of that. You can see there's a bit of bolts here, and there's the welding block there. It's 2 separate sub-turrets. I'm going to have to redesign that turret. This means that this 432 plate here is in fact going to be part of the structure. And the weapons are going to be resting upon it. Because this 432 plate is then going to attempt to help whatever armor I'm going to want to put. Let me see. Can wrap armor on the start of the bottom plate connections. Additionally, maybe redesign like you said and put a large bullet catcher in front of turntables before guns. Yes, it would stick further out, but at least the turntables get protection. The thing is, it can afford to stick out in the front a little bit. Not too much, because I do have to deal with the center of gravity of my turret that is in front of my... the further in front of the turret, the center of gravity of the turret is, the more the ship is going to sway. No, that would be normal physics, but we're talking about Starbase here. This is going to be a weird ship. I mean, it already was, and has been for quite some time now, but it's about to get a whole lot weirder. Okay, now this one can be independent, and I can put on its own armor. Is it the solution I was looking for? How high is this? Ah, come on. Oh, there you go. It's going to be heavy, but it... this plate then needs to be protected from underneath and the front a little bit. So the turret is going to have a bit of an odd shape, because if I do that, this plate then becomes critical. And these plates then get used for armor and armor only. I can afford to... Wait a second, let me just put that guy on top. Back, take you... take you... Put that here. Good. Junk machine. Da 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 da. Junk machine. Da dee da da do. It's hideous. It is horrible to look at. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll be putting a bit of these in front, so it should be reasonably tanky. I'm also going to have to see just how heavy this is before committing to it. Yes, good point. Very good point. My only concern is that the bottom plate then becomes critical in way more than one way. It needs a full 32 on the side. Yes, I could. Those are good. Those are very good ideas. Just trying to see what I'm doing here. I'm a bit reluctant to armor the back of the turret because the ship can take care of that to an extent. Question then becomes to what extent? I am most definitely going to have thrusters here for a better left-right control. Yeah, I think I'm going to call the streaming quits. I did a lot more progress than I was hoping to achieve. And I do think I've got a very good idea as to where down do I want to go for the end design. Still a lot of things to figure out. Speaking of which, I'm realizing I forgot to check the clearance on the back. Oh, good. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a weird ship for sure. But I'm hoping to have a prototype by the end of next year. So yeah, thanks a lot for checking my stream, and I'll see you next week with like the continuation of all of this, all of these shenanigans. Thanks a lot for the help, Commander Dogo. It would not be possible without your input. I would have had to give up long before. mean, admittedly, I wouldn't have known it was possible in the first place. But yeah, thank you very much. And next stream, yeah, I'm hoping for a working prototype. I'll see if I can't put the pilot just here, because I'm. Oh yeah, glass there, pilot here, something like along those lines. We'll see. I'm quite curious to see as to what I can come up with when it comes to the pilot of the ship. Thanks again for watching. Bye-bye. And see you next week for some more tinkering, shenanigans, and whatnot in the game.